Ah, ah. Guess who's here? Ah, ah. A bear? Where? Where's the bear? Where's the bear? You shouldn't get close if there's a bear. That's not very safe. Where's the bear? Oh my god. That's scary. A bloodthirsty bear. Where's the bear? The only thing worse than finding a bear is losing a bear. The bear could be anywhere. To the right, to the left, behind you, in front of you, but invisible. It's a dangerous world out there. Be careful, my fellow travelers. Hello, traveler. Take away our panda friend. Take away this thing. How you guys doing on this fine Saturday night or Sunday morning or whatever day and time it is? I am quite tired. I have had a long day. Some unexpected things popped up. I'm fine. I'm just a bit more tired than usual, but it's okay. I'm just gonna stream as usual. We're gonna play our tunes. Doing good because you're streaming. Ah, thank you. That makes me happy to hear. Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Don't worry about me. I just had some unexpected things to take care of, and we're all good. But it has been kind of a long day. I'm a little tired. So I might not go as long as usual. I know I say that a lot, but this time I really mean it. But well, we'll see. Once I get into the groove of things, we'll see. I need to cut my nails first though. Proceed to stream for 8 hours. When's the last time I've streamed for 8 hours? I don't think I've streamed for 8 hours very recently. I think my stream stamina is lower than before, but also I think it's because I expend more energy in the first place. Because before, when I used to stream a lot, I didn't spend that much energy on stream because I was already tired. So when I was streaming, I was just chilling. But like, I think nowadays, because I expend more energy on stream, I do get tired more easily. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear me cutting my nails, but I'm cutting my nails right now because they've gotten too long to play violin. Start time makes a big difference. Well, no, I've been streaming at this time slot for more than a year. And it's only in recent months that I've started getting tired around for this slot. And it's not even just for this slot. Like, even if my normal slot, if I stream the same amount of hours, I'm the same amount of tired. So I honestly don't think it's the time slot. I think it's just the energy I spend on stream. But that makes sense because if you think about it, when I was in school, I was just chilling while I was streaming. But when I got out of school, I'm actually using all the energy I have for the day on stream. Which makes sense that I would feel my energy depleting faster. Because I used to start stream tired already. And I would just be tired on for stream. That's probably why more people thought I was boring before. It's because I was dying. Blue bear time. Yeah, blue bear time. Thank you. It's Uruka's late. Ooh. I'm not late. You're early. You're early. I'm never late. If I'm not here, I'm not late. It just means that you did your due duty as an Uruka gang member to come before me. Bow down before me. Because if the queen's peasants are if the queen's peasants are not there before her, who's gonna tend to her once she arrives? Eh? 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 Right? Am I incorrect? At this point, I'm just rambling to fill up space while I cut my nails, sorry. But you guys like that, right? We're peasants now, always have been. I don't know why you thought you weren't in the first place. Ever since I revealed this outfit, you guys have been peasants. I showed my true power. You've been peasants all along. Sir Simple, thank you for the super with the heart. Cute bear. No. Cool bear. Cool. Cool bear. Time to toil in the field. Yeah. You need to grow my lettuce for me. I demand my lettuce. Give me my heads of lettuce. Give me head of lettuce. Guess who's here? Is it oh, it's Miss Uruka. Yeah, it's me. Also, Ferrari Kid, I got the code. Thank you. I haven't put it in yet, because I think my Switch is dead. I have to charge it, but thank you so much for the code. Insert SpongeBob narrator. 8.5 hours later. Give you what? Heads of lettuce. So no head? You need to grow my lettuce in the fields and give me my heads. Off with their heads. Give me my heads. I need my lettuce. Clippity clip clip. Clippity clip clog. Clippity clay. Cly, oh cly, what a wonderful day. That was a pretty good impression, thank you. Thank you. I practice it a lot. That's actually all I do in my free time. The only hobby I have, actually. You should charge your Switch during stream. I low-key, I don't even know. I have so many wires here. It's like one of these. I have too many wires. It's such a mess. I hate having to deal with any hardware stuff. I just want it to work. I want like an in-house tech guy who just lives here and crawls out of their hole anytime I need something, and then when I don't need anything, crawl back into their hole. I hate dealing with all this stuff. I know it's just wires, but there's so many wires. I accidentally grew cabbage. Off with your head! I wanted lettuce, not cabbage. You stupid peasant. You don't know the difference between lettuce and cabbage? Off with your head. Or I'll just give you to Tenma, because Tenma eats cabbage. Isn't that illegal? What's illegal about it? If they're willingly here, I'm not forcing them to do anything. I'm not, what do you call it? I'm not holding them against their will. Obviously, it's gonna be of their own will. Not gonna lock them up once they're done. They're gonna willingly crawl back into the hole. Because that's just what they do. That's just how they are, like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Yeah. That's how I would describe it. I need a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Alright. Last nail. last nail. Annoying thing about playing string instruments, orchestral string instruments, having to clip your nails every 3 to 5 days. I swear to God, I clipped them like the last violin stream I did, which wasn't even that long ago. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Stop talking about toes. Ew. Ugh. Why are you guys so obsessed with toes? So nasty, man. So gross. Okay. Alright. Hey Uruka and Urufu gang, can't wait for the great songs today, and I hope you get some great rest afterwards. Thank you. I have a feeling I'm gonna knock out so hard. The moment my head hits the pillow, I think I'm gonna knock out. I look forward to tonight's sleep. You know it's gonna be a good sleep when you're like dead tired even before you get to bed. Yeah, it's the best kind of sleep. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna make myself even more tired on the stream so it feels even better. Oh, I forgot to hit the send button on this, but when you're... Oh, congrats! Gold bear! Yeah, you got a gold bear! Congratulations! Congratulate! I forgot what the tune is, but congratulations! Okay. I'm gonna plug in my violin and we're gonna do the testing song, and then I'll open up my request and we're gonna have a wonderful time together. Are you looking forward to it? I can't hear you. Aye aye, Captain. I still can't hear you. Maybe. Okay, shut the fuck up. What do you mean maybe? All I have is a bear with cool sunglasses. What do you mean all you have? You make it seem like it's a bad thing. Why do you make it seem like it's a bad thing? Bears with cool sunglasses are cool. And bears without glasses are cool too. And bears with normal glasses are cool too. They're all cool. As long as you're a bear, you're cool. It's not gold. You're gonna hit gold one day. I believe in you. Gonna be golden. Oh, up with our voices. 영원히 수 없는. Gonna be golden. You'll be gold one day. I believe in you. Oh, I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. You know we're gonna be golden. Weird Zoomer songs. It's not a weird Zoomer song. It's a good song, man. It's a good song. Oh my god, we got a diamond member in here. Hey, Leaf Bug. We got a diamond member. There's not a lot of those. Diamond members have been members for 4 years. Isn't that kind of insane? I was a ghost, I was alone. Ha! 도와준. Ha! 기속에. Ha! Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I lived 2 lives trying to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Got a problem, child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. 그렇지 on stage, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining. Should not do that. My voice is still recovering. Like I'm born to be, we dream it. We're going up, up, our moment. Tuning together, we're glowing. They gotta be golden. Buzz, 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 buzz. Four voices. My voice is still recovering. I hate it. I hate it. My soul and my body are not synchronized. I want to sing so bad, but I can't. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining. Also, what's my nose stuff? Like I'm born to be. The way to be is already barely conscious by the time you're getting into bed. So true. Yeah. Like, oh my god, dude. Anytime we have like a work trip, bro, those nights I sleep so well. It's especially because we're in a hotel and it, like the bed and the pillows super soft and all the sheets are so fresh. Like I literally, we like, cause we're all like doing stuff during the day and it's like really tiring. Anytime we have a work trip, oh my god, I sleep so well. The beds are so nice. And I'm so tired by the end of the day. It's just, oh. Oh, I'm done hiding. I choked. Meep 1 year. Congrats, Meep. Hi. Hi. You're probably a grown man, but every time I see you, I'm like, aw. Congrats, Meep. Congratulations. Bam. Bet you didn't expect that. Bet you didn't expect that to happen at that moment in time. You know we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be born to be glow. Born to be blowing. What the fuck? Born to be glowing. You know that it's our time. No fears, no lies. YT Borg, thank you for the one gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. You know we're gonna be glowing. It was a slip of the tongue. Born to be glowing. Alright, testing song. I can turn the BGM a little quieter on the rest of them. But that's probably fine. Okay. I'm gonna open up requests now. As always, at least $10 to request. YouTube sheet music, please. Otherwise, it might be a pain in the ass. Or, well, a pain in the brain. Yeah. Let me change the banner. Also, I've been fiending. I've been on the hunt for the camera that I want. But it's also like so expensive. It's so expensive, but oh my god, I want it. I'm fiending. I'm fiending for this camera, man. Why are they so expensive? At least $10. I've been on the hunt. I've been looking around. Even the secondhand ones are expensive. Dude, some of the secondhand ones cost more than new ones. I'm like, what the fuck? And like the used ones that are all banged up, they only take like $100 off of it, which sounds like a good deal until you realize that the camera is over $1,000. So it's like the camera new with the lens is like 1,100, and there's people selling a banged up version, like a banged up camera without the lens for like 1,000, and I'm like, how does this make sense? Or how does this make sense? So it's like I could save like $100 and buy a used one, but it's gonna be like super banged up. Doesn't come with a lens. So I might as well just buy a new one. It's like I might as well just buy a new one. Like what? I've been scouring the internet, and it's impossible to find one, even a used one, for less than that. And the only ones that are like cheaper than $1,000 is because it doesn't come with the lens, and it's like scuffed up on the outside. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I didn't think it would be like this. I didn't know it was like this, man. And the lens that I want, a new one, costs like $450. But people don't sell them for much cheaper either. So I'm like, well, I guess I should just buy a new one. Like, I need to change my pants. It's kind of hot. So I found a place that sells new the camera and the lens that I want. It's like $1,500. And I'm like, mm, mm, I don't know. But I'm kind of fiending for this camera. Yeah, I don't know. I've been like, I'm not the greatest picture taker. I wouldn't even say photographer. I'm nowhere near. I really like taking pictures though. I only use my phone to take pictures, but I really like taking pictures. And I have wanted like an actual camera for a while. And this one just happened to like make its way to me. It just happened to make its way to me, and I was like, it's perfect. It's perfect. Other than the price. Other than the price. 100% recommend buy used lens. Okay, see, the thing is, a new one for the lens that I want is $450. I can't find it used for anything less than $400. So I'm like, if it's $400, I feel like I might as well just buy a new one, because I don't know what they did to the used one, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's safer if it's like that little of a difference. It's safer to buy a new one. I don't know, because I'm really afraid of like getting a used one if it's like not that much saved. Getting a used one and something being wrong with it. Okay. Let's see what's on first. Mr. Uruka, I've had the song Shinigami by Kenshi Yonezu. Uh, stuck in my head for a day now. Miss Lumi's in part to blame for it. Do you think you could help me cure it by playing this song tonight? Probably. I kind of forgot what it sounds like, but let me see. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. I'll try to play it from memory. I don't know if I will remember it, but I'll just try. I'll just give it a shot. If I don't remember, well, fuck. What key is this in? Immediately played the wrong verse. Wait. Chorus. Okay. I know the chorus for sure. We'll see the other verse. Yeah, I low-key don't quite remember the verse. I more or less got it. I think the second verse has a little bit of variation that I kind of don't remember what it sounds like. I need a Rawson. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Ooh. Rawson. What? Ugh. Thank you. This song always makes me want to go fast. That was so amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. It's kind of a slow song, not gonna lie. I'm not sure if it necessarily makes me want to go fast, but I'm glad you liked it. Sorry, my mic arm is. Thank you. Okay. I love that you still play TTLS as your audio check. Took me a second to realize what you meant. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. It's so endearing because it's been a few years already. I mean, I feel like it's the perfect testing song. If it ain't broke, why fix it? Lighters by Bad Meets Evil and Bruno Mars. Oh, I don't know if I can. I don't know how to play the rap part though. I don't know what to do for the rap part. Um, good luck, Bear. Thanks. Freestyle. Okay, let's see. This one's for you and me. Wrong key. Hey, I was only half a what do you call it? Oh my god. I'm losing my I'm so tired, I'm losing my music terminology. I was only a semitone off. was low-key running out of ideas. Lighters by Bad Meets Evil featuring Bruno Mars. Except I was improving during the rap parts because I don't know how to rap on a violin. Thank you. I I used to listen to this song because when my when my brother when my brother handed down his iPod to me, he didn't take out the songs. So I listened to his songs. Although I think I accidentally cleared it out at some point, but when I first got it, I listened to his songs. And I thought this was a banger. Yeah, middle school banger. But I didn't know what any of the I didn't know what any of the words meant. I didn't realize it was like quite explicit for a while. But thank you, thank you. iPod, that's future tech. It was I think it was a first gen iPod Nano. Yeah. It was a first generation iPod Nano. It was actually not even secondhand. I think it was third hand because my brother got it from my cousin. And then my brother gave it to me. But the first time he gave it to me, he actually took it back. And then, like, 4 years later, he gave it back to me. You still have it. I still have it. I think it still works. If you still have the, what do you call it? Like the 30 pin. I forgot how many pins. But the fat charger, you know the one I'm talking about. The one that's like an inch wide. If you still have the charger, I think it still works. Next. The iPod charger. Not just iPod charger though. The iPhones used to use those as well. And the iPads also used to use those. What, how many pins? 30 pin? Is it 32 pins? I think it's 30 pin. Yeah, it's 30 pin. These ones. These fat ass ones. Let it shine. These ones. And they would always freaking split at like where the cable started. It would like start peeling. It was so terrible. We would get replacements from the flea market. Okay. Next song. Yeah, they were so bad. Cool, cool, cool. That was Life in the Fast Lane by the Eagles. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Okay. Next song. Next song. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, I think we're still good. Hey, Uruka, I hope your night is chill today. I request Sea Shanty 2 from RuneScape. My night's pretty chill. Pretty chill, I would say. How's yours? Also chill? Blazing hot? Freezing cold? Lukewarm? Chill like a cucumber? Ooh, I could really go for a cucumber right now. For some reason, you know what? I'm actually craving cucumbers now that you mention it. But I don't have any cucumbers. Sad. All right. Sea Shanty 2. Not that you were asking me specifically, but I really wanted to vibe. No, I was asking all of Urufu Gang specifically. You must tell me all of how are you feeling. You must. It's required. I'm glad you wanted to vibe, because this is the perfect place to vibe. Wouldn't you think so? Yes, cucumbers for eating. What else would I do with them? What the fuck? I remember this one. It's so cute sounding. I don't know if it's actually supposed to sound cute, but it sounds kind of cute. Sea Shanty 2 from RuneScape. This next one, let me see. Let's see. Try to use this. Interesting ending. I've actually never watched this movie before. Have I? No, I haven't. The Corpse Bride. Victor's piano solo. Um, yeah, I've never watched this before. The Corpse Bride. Um, sounds good though. It's still spooky season, Blue Bear. So how about the season song? This is Halloween from A Nightmare Before Christmas. Also, I hope this helps with the camera. Thank you. I'm still like, I'm still on the fence about the camera because, like, I really want that camera, but it's very expensive. I was like trying to girl math it out in my head. I'm like, this is my Christmas present and birthday present and a little treat to myself for the next 6 months. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I don't. I feel like I'm gonna fiend for it if I don't buy it. I don't know. I don't know. But your birthday present is the 1st of April. Yeah, it's within the next 6 months. Why specifically that camera? Because it has like it has the film sims. It has the film sims on it, so you don't have to do the editing. And I thought I feel like it'd be good for like travel. 'Cause I take a lot of pictures and I travel. I don't know. I don't I don't want to like jump into all the like editing stuff. So I figured it would be good as like a beginner to use. Cause like not gonna lie, other cameras are actually more expensive than that one. Get the cello first. I'm not buying a cello. I'm gonna rent it. It's actually not very expensive to rent a cello. It's a lot cheaper than I thought, to be honest. But I have to wait until next year. Not next year as in 12 months later, next year as in 2026, because the minimum rental time is 2 months. And I'm not gonna be here 2 months from now. So I don't want to rent it and only be able to use it for like less than the time that I pay for. So I'm gonna rent it in 2026. So I can use up all the rental time. Thank you, Elysius. Thank you for the Aka. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Howdy, Uruka. I have another huge request. May I please have an Ember's Arc by Bidlacore, please? And this time I have a solution to tiny sheet music for ants. So I've sent a Catbox file for the piano sheet PDF and StreamElements. Oh, cool. Wait, was it in the description the whole time? I don't know if I like. Maybe I just didn't check. Maybe it was in the description and I just didn't check. Thank you. I will download this. I will play that right now. Oh, I see. It's paid. You bought it. Oh, okay. No, this is Halloween. Oh, right. I'll do This Is Halloween and then I'll do the Aka. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. I'll see what I can do around Christmas, but no promise. No, it's okay. This is just I don't often have like big purchases that I want to make. Like most of the things that I want to buy are pretty cheap. Like I just like stickers. Most of the things I buy are like it kind of adds up, but like it gives me joy in small quantities. I don't make a lot of big purchases. So every time I try to make one, I'm like, Hey Ria, thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. Were you drinking breast milk? How was the breast milk? Welcome raiders. How was it? How was it? Hibernation is coming. Ooh. I'm not hibernating. I'm just going I'm going to spend time with my family because I don't see them like ever. Alright, guys, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. This is Halloween. cute. It's so cute when you guys all coordinate the same emoji to spam in chat. It's so cute. Thank you. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now I will do the aka. The aka. The aka. 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 There's something wrong with me. All right, I'm gonna close request now. I'm gonna close request now. Closed for tonight. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Oh my god, Dire Wolf, I just realized you sent. Thank you. Thank you for the camera fun. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I need to sneeze. It's not coming out. Thank you. Yeah, I wanna take nice pictures and show you guys too. I wanna bring around my little Uruka and take nice pictures with her. Ooh. Ah, yeah, like I actually I've wanted like an actual camera for a while. It just like I didn't know how to find one, and then I saw the pictures from that one. I was like, yeah, I need it. I need it. My dono lagged. Play the first song you remember playing successfully. That's easy. I can do that. No problem. The first song I remember playing successfully. That can be my last song. But for now, I can do this. Actually, there's a lot that I don't remember, but the one I can remember for sure, I can do that. This is Halloween. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Do-do-do-do-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, this is kind of cursed in that even the PDF is kind of small as hell. I kind of can't zoom in very well, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Okay. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wait a minute. This is the wrong song. Okay, here. Here we are. It's 8 minutes. It's okay. For an aka, I got you. Or I'll try. Dang, okay. I'll try. It looks kind of involved, but I'll try. Boom, boom. Interesting. That was not the main melody. That was like the background music. But An Ember's Arc by Bellacore. Bellacore. Valiant effort with a stunning result. Thank you. Thank you, Elysius. Choked on water. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. Okay. No. Super Idol. You guys better get your butts off your chairs or your beds. Well, if you're in bed, no need. You can twerk in bed. If you're sitting in a chair and not trying to sleep, make sure to get up. Get ready to twerk to Super Idol. No dworking. No dworking. Dworking's not allowed here. All rise. Super. Oh no. Okay, it's okay. I accidentally hit a scene change button on my stream deck, but I'm not even on that profile, so it's fine. Super Idol 的笑容多美，你的甜白也中午的阳光多美，你耀眼。热爱105度的你，滴滴清澈的蒸馏水。Oh, my throat hurts. I'm gonna stop that. That was Super Idol. Did you guys twerk along to it? Did you twerk along? Maybe Santa might bring you something nice. Thank you, Santa. But I need I if I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna buy it within the next month. Cause I'm gonna be going to Taiwan before Christmas, and I want to take a lot of nice pictures. There's a lot of good photo ops there. I want to take a lot of beautiful pictures. So like that's if that wasn't happening, I would probably be mulling it over for so long. But because that is happening, I'm like I kind of want to take good pictures there. And I want to like have enough time to learn it, you know, learn how to use it and stuff before then, so I'm not like fumbling around. And I can show you guys my pictures. Oh, uh, you know you're gonna buy it in the end, so just get it. No, that's a see. That's kind of a bad way of thinking, but like low key, kind of true, kinda, sorta. Because some things it's like I kind of want it, but like I don't think I'm gonna get it in the end. But this is like I don't know. I feel like I know I'm gonna actually use it, but it's so expensive. Face Girl's getting really into expensive hobbies these days. Look, I don't have expensive hobbies. I don't really count music as a hobby because it's kind of not. It's like low key, high key my job. Um like even if you didn't count streaming, it's like low key, high key my job. Uh so other than that, I don't think I guess the other instruments I have count. I don't know. But the thing is like people people are always like, "Oh, but like but musical instruments are also expensive." But like I didn't get an expensive instrument until I was playing it for like a decade. So like I don't know. I don't I don't know if it's quite comparable. Uh so it's like I don't know. Do I want to like cuz I don't even know very well how cameras function, so do I really want to get something that's like pretty expensive from the beginning? But it's like there's not really comparable cheaper options, you know? There's not really comparable cheaper options. So it's like I don't really know. I don't really know what the move is. Yeah, worst case I can sell it. Like considering how high the used ones are selling for, I don't think I would have any issues selling it. Worst case I lose maybe like at most like $300. But like probably less than that. I don't know. I'm just girl mathing at you guys. I'm just girl mathing at you guys. I don't make expensive purchases very often. If it's for work, you can write it off, so instrument doesn't count. You know, funnily, I can probably write off the camera too. To be honest, I could probably write off the camera too, but it's like still a lot of money. All right. Next. Oh, it's already in this. It's already in my recommended. Better off alone until the best blue bear returns. She was literally just here. She was just here. There you go. Problem solved. I don't know. I feel like I'm just like girl mathing in my head too much. I'm girl mathing too hard. You can be both the photographer and violinist at a wedding. Double your rate. I don't want to be a professional photographer. I just like I'm a really sentimental person. I think I've mentioned this. I like to take nice pictures. And like I have a phone. My phone takes pretty good pictures, to be honest. Like I've showed you guys some of the pictures I've taken. And in my opinion, they're pretty good. Like they're not like professional obviously, but I think they look pretty nice. I just like to take pictures for like memories and stuff. And cuz I've started doing scrapbooking too. So I like to take pictures for my scrapbook as well. So it's like I feel like it ties into my other hobby. So it's not like completely uh out of nowhere, you know? You know. But yeah, my phone does take decent pictures, but that's the reason why. It's because my phone does take pretty decent pictures. So I've taken a lot of pretty decent photos, and like I don't know, it just makes me want a real camera even more. The thing is like, sorry, I keep girl mathing at you guys. The thing is like I don't know if I want to step foot. I don't know if I want to step foot into an expensive hobby. Because that just means I'm probably gonna spend more at some point. But I feel like I don't know. I think this is something that I feel like I can justify this, but again, I'm just girl mathing. Um. All right. This is the first time I've ever played this song through knowing what the talk to me ooh sounds like. Better off alone, Alice DJ. I have no arms. She was like ABG Uruka was literally here a few days ago. What the fuck is it? Cleo and British teeth. I can tell how bad your teeth are if we kiss. How many? Wow. Okay, Cleo. Okay. I'm kind of curious how, but okay. Interesting. Oh, I need to stretch my legs for a second. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Bum 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 Okay. How does this sound? Kind of weird. Ooh, talk to me. I'm not an ABG. Shut the fuck up. Okay, let's use this one, I guess. don't know why my violin straight up just screeched in the middle of that. I need to wipe it off a little. Wipe it down. Oh, let me just mute it while I do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't quite remember anything from The Nightmare Before Christmas other than this is Halloween. This is Halloween. We want the wiping. I don't know if you want the wiping ASMR. I guess on the electric it's actually not that bad. But when you wipe an acoustic violin, oh, it sounds awful. Yeah, electric actually not that bad. The acoustic one screeches. Yeah, it's really bad. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Ba 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 da ba 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 da bum ba da bum ba. International Statement. NFL primetime music. What the fuck? Okay. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. They all sound really bad. Is this the right one? No, this is not international statement. Wait, let me see. Okay, I guess I'll use the one that sounds bad. we'll have a janky NFL. It's okay, we're not the real NFL. That's the right one. They both sound pretty bad, honestly. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer the janky piano or the janky orchestra? It's up to you which jank you want. Hey, song list. Hey, I swear you're on my to-do list still. I just haven't done you yet. I'll do you soon. I swear I will. Well, I've been doing you. I've been doing you. I keep doing you. But I just haven't finished yet. I didn't notice I was muted. Nobuyuki, thank you so much for the super. Uh, before that, I was just saying that I don't watch football. I do not watch NFL. But I imagine that the song is pretty hype when they play it. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't really watch sports. I don't know much about sports. But thank you for the super. Got a camera for sentimental purposes as well. It's very worth. Young me took so many pictures in Japan. Tried to send this earlier, but League randomly opened 19 times. I tried to open it a week ago. That's kind of crazy. I think maybe you should invest in a new computer. Might be a good idea. Oh, excuse me. They usually use it when showing highlights. So yes. Ah. I guess yeah, it does sound pretty hype. Um yeah. I don't know. I think I might go for it. I think I might go for it. Cuz I feel like if I get like hyped about taking pictures, I'll probably go outside more too. I don't know. But especially for travel, I don't It's so expensive. Should I get a cheaper lens maybe? Should I get a cheaper lens? But what if I hate the cheaper lens? Then I'd hate it. Then I'd hate the camera. Oh. ah. Ah. I I will wait 1 week. If I'm still fiending for it in 1 week, I will buy it. Mark my words. You can buy an older camera and cheaper lens like a Sigma or Laowa. See, the thing is, I have my eyes on a specific model, and it just happens to be a really popular model. So it doesn't go for much less than the selling price. Hmm. Um boom boom boom. Mm. Okay, let's see this one. Are you able to use the camera and OBS for streaming too? Probably. I haven't looked it up, but I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Actually, I do see why you might not be able to. You might not be able to, but I'll look it up. Not a big deal to me. I honestly didn't think about it. Um, this sheet music. Wait, sheet music available at nowhere.com/sorry. Okay. I guess I can't. I can't play this one. That's fair, but remember there's usually cheaper alternatives if you want to see if you actually like taking pictures. See, the cheaper alternative to the one that I want is just the previous model. And the previous model is around the same price. Even the used ones. So I'm like, I don't think it's worth it. The grip that Fujifilm has on people is crazy. It's me, I'm people. I didn't know it was so insane until I started looking into it. Like, I would assume that it would depreciate, but it kind of doesn't. All right, next song because I can't find Moth Dad's request. Boom, 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 boom. Cameras don't drop in price for years. I know. Sometimes they go up too. Like a lot of them are like more expensive than they were. Like a lot more expensive than they were, even though they're like old as hell. Crazy, man. It's crazy. This is why I'm glad that string instruments don't have model numbers. If string instruments went by model numbers, oh my god. It would be crazy. It would be so bad. I'm really glad that they are not standardized by model. All right. Nothing else matters but my camera. Ash, thanks for the super. Do 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 do. Thank you, Raftalia, and thanks for the Aka. Hello, Uruka. I'm glad you're streaming tonight. It's been a stressful past 2 days for me, which results in no time off for me. Oh no. I hope you can get some rest soon. I hope you can get a lot of rest soon. Anyway, let's do Metallica Motor Breath. If it's too fast for you, we can do another one. Okay. Now my brain is taking that as a challenge. But I don't even know what it sounds like, so I might regret that. Let me see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. Mm. Okay, low-key, it's just the scroll's kind of weird, but I can give it a shot. There's like a link, but it's broken. The link doesn't even work. Okay. Let me try. Okay, low key. It's hard because I can't really hear it. Is there a better one? The the audio is like really murky, so I can't even I can't really follow it very well. Like, okay, I guess not. Okay, give me another one. Give me another one. I can't really follow that really well. Can't hear it like volume. Kind of. It's really murky. I can't really tell what's happening. Like, I'm not gonna lie. When I say, I'm gonna say like 60%, at least 60% of sight reading is like listening to the backing track and just following it. So if I can't hear it, I kind of can't play. Okay. The day that never comes. I got you. I got you. The day that never comes. Metallica. Thank you, Raftalia, for the request. And I hope you can get some rest. Who's sending the goat emojis? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. The day you finish the song list, it will be finished. One day. The song I just played was The Day That Never Comes. Thank you, Uruka. Lovely as always. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My tongue keeps Sorry, oh my god. Vocal stimming. Would you like to see more game? Would I don't know why I said would you like? Would like to see more game collabs. Misses the Tema collab, but VOD was nuts. Funny, haha. It was funny, haha. uh-huh. I've been doing more game collabs recently. We've been doing more collabs. I think I've been doing more collabs in general in recent months. I usually don't really do many, but I think I've done a few in the past 2 months. More than I usually do. I think it's fun. I want to play Goat Sim with Tema again. I didn't expect Goat Sim to be so fun. Why is Goat Simulator like a full-on game? I thought it would just be like a stupid sim. Like why is it a full-on there's a giant map and it's a full-on game? I'm so confused. Like why does it actually have plot? I'm so confused. Why is it actually fun? Why is it low-key like kind of Breath of the Wildish? It's kind of crazy. I was not expecting to like it that much. But I want to play it again. You know what? I'm going to message her right now. Would you like to continue? Goat Sim. Hmm. The first one was a meme, then they made it into a legit series. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. I know the first one. I think I saw Iori or someone play the first one. So I was like, that's kind of crazy. How do you make 3 games out of this? I guess they answered the question. Can you tell Temma Ferrari says hi? Next time I talk to her, I'll let her know. Okay, next. Uh. Oh my god, my tongue keeps getting twisted. It's the chaotic nature that defies logic that makes it fun. Yeah, yes, but it's also like exactly the type of game that I like. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like exactly the type of game that I like. It's literally it's like Breath of the Wild, but with goats. And yeah, and the fact that it's funny. The fact that it's funny helps as well. Okay. I was not expecting that. Wait. Someone requested this before. One time. I remember. I don't know how to pronounce it. Por una cabeza. Cabeza. Por un. Por una cabeza. Again. Por una cabeza. Sí, sí. Muchos gracias. This style of song is very suitable. Or my who's saying it sounds like brain rot. Por una cabeza. My style of playing is very suitable for like songs that are kind of like similar to this. I have a very like mid 1900s style of playing, which is a little weird sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't go well with what I'm playing, and sometimes it does. Specifically for this song, I think it works pretty well. I don't exactly know why I play like that. I just do. I have a very particular vibrato that sounds very mid 1900s. We got a weirdo in chat, but I honestly find it kind of amusing, so I'm just gonna let them be. Sometimes it's like low key entertaining. Sometimes it's low key entertaining to just like let them, you know. um Next, there's only one here. Well, you're all weirdos. There's one that's like a little more of a weirdo. For the longest time, I couldn't send chats in short streams and thought I was banned. Turned out I was just not subbed yet, despite being a member. You were a member without being subscribed. Is crazy. I remember you though. You've been around for a while. Like I've seen you in chat for a while. That must have been a long time ago. Make sure to subscribe. Yeah, if you can't chat, make sure to subscribe. I have subscribers only for short streams, just because you know, you know. Do 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 do. Let me do this one from StreamElements first. 'Cause I can't help falling in love with you. Oh yeah, can I request Can't Help Falling in Love by Elvis Presley? A jazz pianist playing the piano and singing it when I had the free dinner the other day. Ooh. Honestly, I really want to hear some live music. Like, I honestly don't care what it is. I really want to hear some live music. It's been too long since I've heard live music, like actual live music. I need to hear the vibrations. I need to feel the vibrations in the air. It hits different. 'Cause I can't help falling in love with you. Wise men say only fools rush in, for I can't help falling in love with you. Maybe I should do a piano one. Wait, can I find a piano version? Ooh, yes, I can. Karaoke piano. What key is this? Hold on. Kind of an odd key for this song, but okay. 'Cause I can't help falling in love with you. 'Cause I can't help falling in love with you. And by you, I mean the camera. I can't help falling in love with Urufu gang. That's good. That's what I've been telling you guys to do. I've been telling you guys to do that this entire time, and you said no. What made you change your mind? Urufu gang, love each other. That would be good, right? You should love each other. That's what building a community is for. Can't help falling in love with Uruka. I mean, that's okay too, but platonically, right? Platonically. Next song. That was really amazing, Uruka. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Shaka Unk. Thank you. I'm really glad you liked it. Thank you. For I can't help falling in love with you. Oh, it's an anime song. Low-key, I need some anime Rex. I finished all the stuff from last season and now I'm lost. Wait, the Twisted Wonder. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot. The Twisted Wonderland anime is coming out in 10 days. Oh, Malleus. Malleus. Ah. Oh my god. I forgot about that. I forgot about it. Oh my god. Twisted Wonderland. My boy. OMG, OMG, OMG. My boy Malleus. Oh, he's beautiful. Oh. Is there a trailer? Oh my god, I want to hear his voice so bad. I want to hear his voice so bad. I don't know if he's in the trailer though. Why didn't you go to the concert with Leah? I think it was a raffle. I'm pretty sure the concert was a raffle. So boo boo oh boo. Would it have the same voice cast? It should, yeah. It has to. Why would they change the voice actors? They have to have the same voice actors. That would be weird if they changed the voice actors. Boo, boo. Is this pre-recorded? No. It would probably sound better if it was pre-recorded. Do, do, do. To all the new viewers, this is not pre-recorded. This is not AI. This is not fake playing. This is live. I am playing the violin. I am not AI unless you want to believe that I am. In which case, I must be very advanced. I must be extremely advanced AI. I don't think any AI on Earth is as advanced as I am. That's exactly what the AI would say. It's okay. Honestly, I take it as a compliment. Honestly, I take it as a compliment because I don't know. I feel like if people genuinely believe that I'm AI or I'm like fake playing over someone else, that has to mean it's really good, right? Like, why else would they think that? Check out Gachiakuta. Gotcha, what now? Also, Secrets of Silent Witch. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep in mind. Loki a compliment. Yeah. I don't know. Like a year ago, I was kind of like, no. But I don't know. I take it as a compliment now. I think it's a compliment. All right, let's do this. I just think it's really weird because like, if I'm taking requests, how would I have all these things just pre-record? Like, I don't know all these songs. I'm not really sure how people think that. Like I guess AI would be able to do it. Like if AI was at the standard that it could sound like this, I guess AI could play every song that's requested. But if it's pre-recorded, it's like I would have to pre-record every existing song on Earth in order for that to be the what do you call it? Like how would that even work? Unless I prepaid all of my chatters who request songs like what the fuck? Anime recommendation: Ranma 1.5 season 2. I didn't even finish the first season. And I kind of put it on as like background. I couldn't really get into it as like an actual thing to watch, like full attention. I don't know. That'd be more effort than just doing it. I know. I'm like all these things that people think I'm doing. Like you realize that that takes way more effort than actually just playing it. Like, I don't understand. Like, Okay, the measures were jumping, so it was a little hard to follow. But that's a really nice song. The fragrant. Why did I. The fragrant. The fragrant. The fragrant. um. The fragrant. I can't speak. Flower blooms with dignity. The fragrant flower blooms with dignity. The fragrant flower blooms with dignity. The fragrance. Perfecto de Sao Paulo. Wait. Sexorico. The hair on my arm. Hold on. Cracoladia. That was Hare no Hi ni by Reira Ushio. Okay. Cracoladia. And also good luck with midterms. Good luck with midterms. Iguana Man. It would do you good to go to Sao Paulo. Oh, is that what the translation is? Good luck on midterms, Iguana Man. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay. El Diablo Suelto. Let's see. Do 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 do. Cracoladia. Sao Paulo. This might be not the most doable. Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo. Oh, I can't play off of this. Sexorico when I'm on a crocodile. That was kind of hell. Can't really play that. um, these kind of like jumpy, when the notes like jump around a lot, that is much more meant for like piano and guitar. Where they can just place all their fingers down and pluck the strings. Whereas have to jump between all the notes for me. El Diablo Suelto. um can you do the instrumental Hole Dwelling by Kiko, but instead of the song itself, can you do improv over it? What the fuck? You guys are getting a little wild with your requests. Let me see. What does it even sound like? I deadass don't even know what this sounds like. What the fuck is this? Hello? Why do I only hear it in my right ear? Oh, okay. Okay, there's stuff happening. Not really quite sure what I'm so confused. I don't really know how I'm supposed to improv over this. Like, maybe this part I can, but not this part. There's like nothing happening here. I'm overstimulated, so I'm not gonna do it at all. The answer is no. Not at this moment in time. I'm tired and I'm overstimulated by this instrumental. The answer is no. Requesting Kokoro by Toraboruta P. Hope you have a good day in this rain as well, Uruka-san. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's not raining for me, but I hope you have a good day in this rain. Oh, NT. I'm not in Taiwan right now. I will be in like a month, but I'm not there right now. Let me see if I can find it. I think this one's also hard. It I don't see a sheet music for it. I'm sorry. I don't see sheet music. On a scale of 1 to 10, how gay are you? The fuck? What kind of question is that? Um uh, I don't know, like 2 or 3? I don't know. It's low. It's low. It's very low. That I do know. 吧吧吧吧啦吧吧，跟人家打招呼哦，嗨嗨，你好。I haven't spoken Chinese in so long. I'm a I don't even know how to converse anymore. Ba 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 da ba da. Ba 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 da. Uh, yeah, the reason why it's not one is because I feel like I have too much accidental riz, but only with girls. So I feel like automatically that already adds a little bit to the scale, you know. Wouldn't that be a problem in Taiwan? Well, see, the thing is, like, once I'm there, you know, when you're in the environment, it starts coming back to you. But then the moment you leave it, it goes away. It's like I was doing pretty okay when I was there in the spring, and then like I would say maybe like a 1 week after I came back to the US, I lost it all. Maybe not all, but it's like it's what much worse, like much worse. Like I bought some manga when I was there and I was able to read it. Like I had to use a little bit of I had to use some translation, but I could still read it. But now I open it up and I'm like mm, mm. But the bottom. It's hard to speak Chinese when you know you can speak English. Well, no. It's hard to speak Chinese when I, my dad does not understand Chinese. Like I can't. Some parents do the like full immersion at home thing. Can't do that because my dad doesn't understand. So the fact that I even got this far is already a miracle. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. That's not true. You did accidentally Riz Ao Moi too. Okay, I I haven't seen all of that, but I was scrolling Twitter once. I saw he was like Uruka's midriff. I was like, whoa, what are we talking about? um, Thought you were supposed to be Pippa's little brother. Thought you were supposed to be baby. What are you? What are you? What's happening right now? Are you not baby? Pippa's baby brother, baby. I speak Chinese with my parents, but English with my brother, and my brother speaks only English. Yeah, like I can't. The only person I can speak Chinese to is my mom. And like, if I'm at home, there's not really that many occasions where I'm only talking to my mom. If we're having a conversation, it has to be in English because my dad does not understand. So there's like low key, not a whole lot of opportunity to use it. Kid, thanks for the super. Miss Uruka, whenever you play your violin, you spark the imagination of everyone who hears into a wonderful land of delight. Ah, that's. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. That's so poetic. That's so poetic. Right after I burped. Thank you so much. Da. I'm gonna assume that's a typo. My next stop though is ZZZ Land. Good night, Miss Uruka. Good night, gang. Good night, Ferrara Kid. Good night, good night, good night. Have a good night, and thank you so much for your kind words. Uh, teach your dad by immersion. See, the thing is, he doesn't understand, but not for lack of trying. I think he's just really bad with like. It's funny because my dad is really bad with languages and music, whereas personally, I think those are the things that I'm good at. So it's like everything that he's good at, I'm bad at. But everything that I'm good at, he's bad at. It's like I was just made to fill in his gaps. Couldn't you speak Chinese to same of the phase girls that also can speak it? Yeah, but that's weird, you know? Like, it's kind of weird. Like, uh, I don't know. It just feels odd to speak Chinese to them. Never even crossed my mind. It's kind of weird. Next. Uh. Da, 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 da. Where did I leave off? Happy Tuesday. I wonder what the context behind the reason you are always naked. I'm not. It's the opposite. I'm like always not naked. Anyways, I'd like to request Xiao Pinguo. Okay. TY Fujikura Uruka. I'm not Unk. Holy shit. I'm nowhere near Unk. Who's the best Chinese speaker in face? Probably H2O Sagana. That not me. Definitely not me. Ba-ba-ba-bottom. 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 I don't have the same like accent though. So like some of the words that people that have like Beijing accent or whatever it is, some of the words that they use, like I straight up never heard of before because I use a completely different phrase or like I use a completely different word. So it's like kind of confusing, not gonna lie. The accents have different words. Yeah, because it's like regional accents, and all the regions use like different words for different things too. So it's like kind of strange. I think part of the reason why I feel like part of the reason why some people think I sound more American than I think I actually do in reality is just because I don't have a Beijing accent. 是我的小呀小苹果，就像天边的每个云朵。嗯哼哼哼哼哼哼，开满山坡。I don't remember the words. 生命的火，火火火火火，你是我的小呀小苹果，怎么爱你都不嫌多。红红的小来温暖，开满山坡，嗯哼哼哼哼，会收获。你是我的小呀小苹果，怎么爱你都不嫌多。嗯哼哼哼哼哼，开门山坡。That was 小苹果, also known as Little Apple. It's kind of a banger. Your voice sounds nice when you speak Chinese. Oh, thanks. Thank you. uh, it sounds nice when I speak Chinese. Only when I speak Chinese. It really does. Does it? I feel like I sound the same. She sounds female. Can I get a sad bear song of the bears choosing to fit this rainy night of mine? Dang, it's raining for a lot of you guys, huh? Sad song. Let me think. Oh, I haven't done this in a long time. Is this the good version? Wait. Can we get more Uruka CN? I don't know if I would call it Uruka CN. uh, we need Chinese only stream. I have done a few streams where I spoke only Mandarin Chinese. It's been a while, but I do have a few. You can go check it out if you want. Although I don't remember what I was talking about. Maybe not a good idea. Especially when you're pretending to ask for clothes from your boyfriend in Taiwan. Hmm. 你为什么不买给我？ I can speak in a normal voice too. Doesn't have to be in the whining. 你为什么不买给我？可是我要这个颜色，你为什么不买给我？If I recall, you never said anything wild in Mandarin. Probably because I don't know how. Probably because I don't know how. Okay. My waistband. There was subtitles or on only Mandarin speaking. I didn't do subtitles. I need to get the that auto translator that the JPs use. I don't know. There was a time that I had a big like Taiwan audience, so it was more viable. But now when I do a Mandarin speaking only stream, it's like pretty heavily English. My Taiwan bros. I neglected them too hard. The time slot is awful though. I used to start those streams at like 3 in the morning. Why? It has like a weird thing. Yeah, I had I had a pretty big Taiwanese audience like 3 years ago, cuz there was a Taiwanese clipper that clipped me. So I had a lot of them, but the time slot didn't work out very well. You think this is late? I was streaming at 3 in the morning, starting at 3 in the morning. I want to, but I don't really know when. Because for you guys, it's like some of you guys can watch at work and stuff. I feel like that's like less of a thing over there. So it would have to be like after work hours in that time zone. I can't sing Korean. Ah, depression, I miss you. Appreciate the sad Uruka. No, no, don't be sad. Don't be sad. Dog Streak, thank you for the one gifted. How much do you know? Korean? Like none? 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 고추장. I don't know Korean. I do not know Korean. I tried to learn it with Duolingo one time. It didn't work very well. I forgot it all. How's the 7:30 a.m. PST time zone? You already know. I am not streaming at 7 in the morning. Not happening. If I had that stream time, I would just not sleep. I would just stay awake until then. And I might as well just have started at 3 a.m. Uruka's just throwing out random words. Bibimbap. Kalbi. I thought Uruka was considering moving to Taiwan. I am, yeah, but it's just like it's hassle because I have to bring like my whole set. I don't even know how I would bring my whole set up there. Like this would not be an issue if I didn't have so much equipment for a stream, but I do. Like I feel like it's more viable to just buy a whole new setup over there, but that also costs a lot of money. So I'm like, I don't know. I kind of don't really feel like figuring it out. Like I was just gonna go. That one time I went, I was planning on going like 6 months to a year, but Mama Bear was like, "No, you're not." She was like, "No, you're not." Which fair enough. I don't want to be there in the summer. I left right before summer. I do not ever want to be there in the summer. It's too fucking hot. The song I just played was Love Always Run Away by Lim Young Woo. I love listening to, especially like when I need calm music on a flight. Ooh, his voice is so smooth. Wait, I'm gonna play a little for you guys to hear. It's so good. Listen to this. I need the chorus. Let's get the. Oh, it's so smooth. It's so satisfying to listen. It's so smooth, man. It's so smooth. His voice is so smooth. It's so smooth, man. I can't. I have his album downloaded on Spotify. It's so good. Dude, I went to a hairdresser, like a Korean hairdresser. She was like kind of middle-aged. So she was like, "Do you listen to K-pop?" I'm like, "Not really." But I listened to this one guy, Lim Young Woo, and she laughed at me because she was like, "That's for old people like me." I'm like, I guess I'm old. I don't know. His voice just sounds really good. Anyways, next song. Next song. Could you I don't quite remember the words. I also can't pronounce it very well. People in their 50s and 60s listen to it. I know. You know how I know? The only reason why I know who this guy is because I was hanging out with my friend, Kit Kat friend, and we saw a swarm of like old Korean people all wearing the same bright teal t-shirts, and we're like, that's weird. That's odd. And then we did a little research and we realized that Lim Young-woong, this guy, was performing a concert like right where we were that night. And being spontaneous like we were like, so we're going to the concert, right? And I was like, I guess we're going to the concert. So we got tickets for the concert, and lo and behold, this is a pretty big venue, by the way. Pretty large venue. I don't know how to estimate. Wait, let me search it up. Um Is this the right one? This does not seem right, actually. That seems wrong. This seems way too low. It's gotta be more than that. Give me a sec. Okay, I thought it was a lot more, but I guess it's only like 3,000, 3 to 4,000. I thought it was more. Ugh. Is this the right one? Am I remembering correctly? Oh no, that's wrong. Never mind. Not that one. I don't remember what it's called. Wait. Um Yeah, I don't remember which theater it was. Venue? Theater? I have no clue. Uh yeah, I don't think it was this one. Was it this one? Wait, actually never mind, I'm pretty sure it was this one. Does it really only seat 3,000 to 4,000 people? I thought it was more. It looks like a lot more. How many terraces? I don't know. Mezzanine seats. Yeah, I guess the total is less than 4,000. I swear there were more. That's so weird. That's actually so strange. I swear there were way more people than that. Okay, well, anyway. Anyways, there were a lot of people, and we were the only we were the only ones who were not old Korean people. It was a giant crowd of just old Korean people. And when I say old, I mean 60 plus. We were by far the youngest ones there. Neither old nor Korean, exactly. It was interesting. Huh. Kit Kat friend? I'm new. What's a Kit Kat friend? Kit Kat friend is my friend. I call her Kit Kat friend because she once gave me a Kit Kat. Um, yeah. She's my bestie. I refuse to believe you could tell young Koreans from old Koreans. Oh no, you could tell. You could definitely tell. Like when I say old, like they were old. When I say old, they were old. I'm saying like white hair and wrinkles and like hunching over kind of old. Um, let's try this. Is Horace Ball's friend a different friend? Yeah, she's a different friend. They're different ones. Kit Kat friend is the lawyer. Horseball's girl is the one, the vet. We all have wildly different occupations. Okay, I'm new, so I would need explanation for that name. Horseball's girl is my friend who is in vet school. And the reason why we call her Horseball's girl, against my will, by the way, against my will, Chat is the one who named her Horseball's girl. The reason why she's called Horseball's girl is because I opened Discord, my personal Discord one day, and I have a group chat with them. I opened up the group chat. I usually back read because most of the conversation happens at nighttime while I'm streaming. I look through and just with no explanation, with no warning at all, no spoiler, no anything, I see a picture of something that I feel like I shouldn't see. Just laid out on the grass, a very high resolution picture. And I'm like, what is that? I scroll down a little. It's horse testicles that she just cut off because she's in vet school. So I have seen castrated horse balls laid out very nicely on the grass. That is a sentence that no one should ever say or ever have to say, but I did. Um, Outer Wild. So I don't think I can. I don't. Meep, if you're here, I don't think I can play the main theme. I think we've had this problem before. I can't play the main theme because there's no sheets for it. I can play. There's a few other ones. Thanks for the explanation, but I kind of regret having that explanation. Hey, you're not the one. You're not the one who had to see the horse balls with no warning. So, can you really complain? Can you really complain? We did not call her horseball friend. That was on you. No, it wasn't. I said don't call her that. And you guys manifested the name into existence. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't play the main theme. But I don't think you're here. I'll play a different one for you. Let me see. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Actually, actually, send photo or fake story. I am not showing you horse testicles on stream. Like, even if I could find it, first of all, I don't want to see it again. Second of all, I don't know if I can show that in the first place. Okay. Is she single? No. No, she is. I think I've told you guys this. All my friends are taken. I'm all you got. I'm your only choice, unfortunately. Let me run it back. Except you? Yeah. Sometimes they try to set me up with people, but then they tell me about them and I'm like, maybe not. I'm like, I don't know if I don't know if I trust your judgment. And in the first place, I kind of don't really kind of not interested in the first place. Nice, nice, very nice. That's Outer Wilds main theme. I'm glad I was able to find it. I forgot that that one existed. But thank you, Meat, for the request. Aoi, aoi, ano soda. You played Naruto opening song Bluebird. Oh, I'm sweating. I showered before stream, but I'm sweating right now. Hope this goes towards your future camera. Thank you. I'm so tempted to just buy one like right now. Not right now, but like tomorrow maybe. But I feel like I should mold it over. I feel like I should mold it over for a week. I don't want to like impulse buy, you know? I feel like I should mold it over. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. But I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted. Probably should research first. Well, I already researched. Like I know which one I want. But like I'm gonna mull it over. I'm gonna watch more tutorials on how to use it. And see if I'm still fiending for it in a week. For the content. I guess. Uruka-san, I requested Kokoro by Torabuta, but sadly there are no sheets for it. Perhaps you could try Kokoro Kiseki Violin on YouTube. Basically a reprise of the original. Sure, I can try. I can try. Boo 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 doo boom. Boo boo doo boo doo boom. It wouldn't really be for the content. I could claim it's for the content. And I could actually use it for the content, but like that wouldn't be the main. That wouldn't be the main thing. Boo 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 doo boo. Uh um there's a couple here. Let me see. Both the best and worst decisions of my life were impulsive decisions. You should just send it because it'll be awesome. There's no gain without risk. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's not good to do that, but I feel like if you're a reasonable person, I think you can probably tell how much you actually want something versus just the thrill of buying something in general. You know? Like I feel like this is something that I'm like actually interested in. But I want to give it a bit. I want to sit on it for a little bit longer. Buy it and return it after using it. No, I'm not only going to use it for travel. Like I want to actually take pictures like regularly. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is the only one. So I guess I'll use this one. It's kind of jank. How about another sundress pic to fund the camera? No. I'm not doing that, man. The last time was kind of awful. Low key. Like if I do anything like that, it would be like through something. Or like I would only take like StreamElements or something. Because the last time, oh my god, the counting was awful because like I would count something and you guys be like, oh, actually that's not right. I'm like, that's literally what it says in my YouTube. What do you? I don't know what you want me to do, man. Okay, I can't even read that. Can't use this either. Why did they use clarinet? The sound is a violin. Why did they write it in clarinet? What the fuck? I'm so confused. What I hear is not what I see. Okay. I'm sorry. Uh, fu- oh god, can I read? Fusenko? I can't really read this one either. And that's the only one. If you have another one, oh, excuse me, if you have another one, oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. If you have another one, I can do it. If I can find it. Boo, 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 doo, boo. Ah, YouTube. Well, I mean, it's like, that's what was showing up on my end. And the things that whatever shows up on my end is whatever I receive. So, like, sometimes the way that YouTube processes is kind of weird. So, like, it's not exactly what you would expect. So it was just kind of, it was kind of shit to count. Like, I know I agreed to it, but it was a mess. It was a mess. A wise man once said, "Buy the camera, wimp." I'm gonna sit on it. Maybe not a whole week, but I'm gonna sit on it until like at least Wednesday. At least Wednesday. Sakana would not buy me. Why would Sakana buy me a camera? It's not like I'm a vlogger or anything. What key is this? Okay. my god. Fozak. Thank you so much for the 10 gifteds. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Aoi, aoi, ano sora. Aoi, aoi, ano sora. Aoi, aoi, ano sora. Is that all by ear? That was all by ear. Just that song though, because I know it. I can only play the songs that I already know in the first place by ear. Unfortunately, I do not have the power of omnipotence. Let's do. Good morning, Blue Bear. I'm dying from a weekend of drinking and sumo in London. Sumo in London? Drinking and sumo, like at the same time? Were you the one sumo wrestling? Or were you watching? Can please kill me softly with your song. Killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly with his song. Unfortunately, I don't know it well enough, but there's probably sheet music. Yep, for sure. Killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly with his song. That's all I know. I don't know the rest of it. It's the only part that I know. Why are there two of them? What? Hello? Oh, different one. Different. Let me hear which one's. The hell was this supposed to sound like that? Why do they both sound wrong? Which one sounds more accurate? Is it just me or they're both kind of not? I don't think I've. It's been a while since I've heard the actual song, so I don't remember what it sounds like. Let me see. Okay. This one's closer. Okay. This one's closer. Let's do this one. Strumming me. I don't know the words. Just a random A measure rest here. I don't know why it ended so abruptly. What the heck? That's so strange. My fingers. There's there's lyrics. Strumming my pain with his fingers. Singing my life with his words. Killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly with his song. Okay, I don't know how the rest of it goes. Strumming my pain with his fingers. Singing my life with his words. Good song. That was Killing Me Softly. Thanks for the request, Bobby Bopo. I hope you recover from drinking and sumo in London. Don't get stabbed. Okay. Ozzy Osbourne. Osbourne. Crazy Train. Killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly. What the fuck? Okay. No, I don't think it's the guy from Spider-Man. that's I forgot his name. What's the dude from Spider-Man? Actually, I heard this song in the wild. Uh, when was it? Last week? Oh, was it a week ago? I heard this song in the wild last week, and I was like, oh, that's one of the songs that Urufu Gang requests. I recognized it. Ozzy Osbourne, Crazy Train. Thank you for the request. It's actually really good, yeah. Um, Now the last song request is, can you play the first song you remember playing successfully? Now there are plenty of songs that I have played successfully. Well, I don't know if I don't know if I would say successfully, but I got the notes right at the very least. There's a lot of them that I don't remember because they were very long ago in like Suzuki books. Suzuki books. But I can play the first piece that I played in my very first violin recital. If I can remember what it's called. Hold on. I played it for you guys before. Uh I think it's this one. Hot cross buns. Yeah, I probably played hot cross buns, but I don't remember. I don't really remember the process of learning violin. It was just so long ago. I do not remember. Like I vaguely remember some parts of it, but I don't really remember that much. Ancient. I'm not ancient. But if I think about it, it has been almost, well, if I'm very generous with my rounding, I have almost been playing for like 2 decades if I round up. I'm not gonna tell the exact amount of years, but if I round up, it's 2 decades. Why is this so blurry? Okay, this is my first recital piece. And there you have it. Oh, that's the first movement. I didn't play the rest of them. First movement of the I don't know how to pronounce this. Oscar reading, Rieding, violin concerto in B minor. Yeah, this is my first recital piece. That's why I remember it. I don't quite remember exactly what I played before this. But yeah, it didn't sound nearly as good as what I just played, obviously. Because I was a child. But yeah, that's the first song that I remember playing successfully. 100% at least. I have played it. That was beautiful. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. That was the last song. Yeah. BGM. That was the last song. For us, that's beautiful. Thank you. You're playing so beautiful that I forgot to type. Aw. Thank you, thank you. Somewhere in the depths of Bear Family Home, there is an SD card that has the that recital on it. I know for a fact that it doesn't sound very good, but I was a kid, so thank you. Thank you, Potato Radio. Thank you. Make sure you back it up. Well, I don't even know where it is anymore. I don't even know where it is anymore. Ugh. I've been standing this whole time. I didn't realize how tired my legs. Ugh. Oh my god, dude, my butt muscles are so sore. What the heck? Ugh. You played the audio from something like that before. One of Uruka's performances as a little kid. That was my second recital. It was a different piece. I remember. Yeah, I showed you guys the one from my second recital. I haven't shown you the one from my first because I don't know where it is. Yeah. I wasn't clenching my cheeks. Why would I do that? But yeah. It was... Honestly, I feel like string instruments are pretty difficult to sound decent on. Or, okay, it's probably just because I have the most experience in string instruments. Like I have the best grasp on string instruments, that maybe that's the only reason why I can tell. I feel like it's just harder to sound good than other instruments. Like to get a good sound out of it. Bam! Bet you didn't expect that. Magic trick. Bet you didn't expect that to happen at that particular point in time. Thank you for the music. Thank you for listening to the music. I didn't expect that. You weren't supposed to. You fell for it. How did she do that? A magician never reveals her secrets. Bears also never reveal their secrets. So double not revealing my secrets. Ha ho! Ha ho! Personally, I feel like brass is harder, but that's because I never learned it and did try it. I have tried every family of instrument. At least in an orchestra. I wouldn't say in the world, but in an orchestra, I have tried every family of instrument. And it might be because I'm maybe perhaps because I'm biased, but I feel like string instruments are the hardest to get a good sound out of. I've played brass before. Like, obviously it wasn't super good, but like the tone that came out of it was like decent. Whereas you're like screeching on violin for like at least 3 years. I'd say that brass is easy to get a good tone out of, but extremely hard to get a good rhythm out while still getting good sound. Yeah. I can't speak super in depth about brass because that's probably the one that I have the least experience in. But just in terms of getting a good sound out of the instrument. I'm not talking about how difficult it is in general. Like that's a whole nother scale. Like there's too many factors to compare instruments one-on-one to be able to say like this one for sure is harder, just 100% overall harder in every factor. I feel like you'd have to be like pretty equal in both instruments, and also not only equal in both instruments but have learned both of them to a high degree to be able to actually make that comparison. And not many people do that. Because okay, as someone who has played many different kinds of instruments, it's very easy to trick yourself into thinking that you're good at something, or you might think that you're good at something, but in reality you're not. So I feel like the only way that you can accurately compare is if you learn all the instruments that you're comparing to a very high degree. Because some people are like, oh, this instrument's easy, but then they actually like haven't progressed that far. And I'm like, well, yeah, I guess it's easy because you haven't been playing anything that hard. Like, I guess so. Under that logic, I guess so. So I can't speak on the general difficulty of the instruments, but just purely getting like a sound out of it. I feel like string instruments are one of the hardest to get a good sound out of. Because like you're dead ass just screeching on it for 2 to 3 years. Although elementary school bands may beg to differ. Just personally, because I used to play flute and saxophone, and I used to be pretty equal. I used to be pretty equal on the instruments that I played, but then I had to give up a couple of them to focus on just like one, because it was too much. It was a lot. But at one point I was equal on all of them. But that doesn't mean that I was very good at all of them. It just means that I was kind of mediocre at all of them. But mediocre still means that I can get a decent sound out of them. If you're thinking of picking up an instrument, Dusty, you should go for it. You should go for it. I don't think you should stop yourself. If you wanna learn, you should do it. It's so fulfilling. And also, like you can rent an instrument for, I didn't even realize this, but you can rent an instrument for like not that much. I was kind of surprised. Like I can rent a cello for 2 months for $80. That's kind of insane. Like, what do you mean $80? I thought it would be like 200. I was the best gong player in elementary school, okay? I know you're joking. I know you're joking. But people often dunk on percussion instruments. But I feel like people don't realize that the percussion players have to learn how to play every single percussion instrument. And there's like actually techniques to draw the sound out of them in the right way. Now, like if you look at videos of people playing marimba, like they're like genuinely dual wield. Like they hold 2 mallets in each hand and they control the space between the mallets, like with their fingers, to play different notes on the marimba. It's crazy. It's actually insane. If you look up marimba players, like it looks so hard. It honestly looks harder than piano. I don't even know how they do that. I'm so glad that your time and devotion to this violin has led you down this path. May your path be forever meaningful and fruitful. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm really glad you enjoy. I feel like I'm not like the best suited for like super formal classical. Like I can, but it's like not really my speed. I feel like I'm much better with this kind of thing. Because there's a lot of people who do classical who like wouldn't be very good in this setting. Like everyone has their own strengths. Me personally, I think I'm better with this kind of thing. But not to say that I can't do other stuff, but it's just like, I don't know. I was so burnt out. I was so burnt out of like classical. I might go back to it in like a couple years, but at this moment in time, I just want to play my silly little songs. I want to play my silly little songs. Huh. Don't leave us, Uruka. Oh, I'm not gonna leave you. You know I can do it at the same time. I'm not gonna leave you. Huh. Telling me the triangle guy isn't just standing there waiting to play one note. No, they're actually running around a lot. Like if you go watch an orchestra, look in the very back. The people that are standing, you can see them running around frantically. Maybe not super frantically, but kind of like they're still running around. Is that with the bow? I actually don't know. I would assume it was with the bow, because it's like for students. If it was for professional rental, then it probably wouldn't come with a bow, but if it's for students, I would assume it comes with a bow. Their love. Uruka gain love. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That's why I play clarinet. Dude, clarinet's low-key hard too. Clarinet squeaks, because you have to cover the holes. The clarinet keys have holes in them and you have to cover all the holes. But that's also what makes clarinet really interesting, because you can do a slide. Like you can do a slide on a clarinet, whereas like on a flute or something you can't really slide. It's not really possible given the make of the instrument. But on a clarinet you can slide, and that's actually one of the like famous things is actually you might have heard this on the airplane before. Rhapsody in Blue, the beginning part with the clarinet. Let me see if I can. It's really cool. Let's see. No. Yeah, that part, this part. This is a clarinet, it's crazy. Listen. It's so cool, man. clarinet is like, the build of a clarinet is really special. But the holes are what make it hard, but that's also what it allows. That's also what allows it to slide like that. It's kind of crazy. But it's really hard to do. it's really, really difficult to do. But it's so cool. It's like a recorder on steroids. Yeah. I would describe it like that. Because it could also just squeak at any random point too. I never played clarinet. I kind of wanted to. Not really my favorite sound though. I kind of want to try oboe, but I feel like oboe's even harder actually. The double reed instruments I feel like are really difficult. I used to play saxophone, which doesn't really squeak that much, to be honest. Still a little bit. Sometimes it still squeaks, but not as much as clarinet. Imagine an alternate world where we got clarinet karaoke. I don't think I ever like seriously thought about playing clarinet. There's a couple instruments that I did like kind of like actually think about. Clarinet is kind of like, that's cool. I'm not super into the sound of clarinet though. Like listening to it is cool. I'm not really like, I don't think I've ever been like, I really want to try playing clarinet. Some of them I do, like trombone. That's why I have one, but like I still suck at it because it's so hard. And the erhu, which is the same thing. It's so hard, man. I need to find a teacher at least to just walk me through the like beginning, like the basics. Yeah, I used to play flute too. Flute is special. Flute is special. I don't know. I think I was kind of too lazy to practice enough to be like really good on it. Yeah. I don't know, I think I had my plate. I had my plate full with so many instruments that I had to give them up. Thank you for the songs, Uruka and Uruka, and good night. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, boy. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Simply ask Yabbit for clarinet lessons. See, like I could, but I don't think she even has a clarinet anymore. I did a stream where I taught Pippa violin before, long time ago. I don't think she's touched it since then though, but it's okay. Yeah, I just really like instruments. I don't know. I kind of like fiend for it. I don't know if this is just a me thing, but sometimes I just want it like in my hands. I want to make sound of it. I want it in my hands. I want to make sound out of it. I just fiend for instruments in general. It's like, I don't know, maybe that's just a me thing. But that's why I played so many in the first place. But it's just I don't have enough time to devote learning all of them. Like knowing how long and how much effort it took to even get to where I am on like violin and viola. I'm like, there's not enough time in the world for me to learn all of these. Like, I don't know. I always say this, but like, you don't know. Wise words of the bear. You don't know what you don't know until you know it. It's confusing, but it's true. You don't know what you don't know until you know it. It's actually kind of very prominent in like more artistic fields because things are pretty subjective. But there are actual standards that you can measure by. But it's just hard for people to tell if they don't know what they're looking for. I remember there was a point that I was like, I don't know if I can get, and like, I'm not really sure how much better I can get. Little did I know, I would relearn everything that I knew. And basically, everything that I learned was after that point. You don't know what you don't know until you know it. Did you rent a cello yet? No. I want to, but I'm gonna do it next year. Next year as in 2 months from now, not like 12 months from now. Because the minimum rental time is 2 months. But I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna be here late November and like part of December. So I don't wanna rent it because I'm not gonna be able to play it for the 2 months that I rent it. I'm gonna wait. You off to Taiwan? Yeah. I'm going to Taiwan. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I want to take pictures. I want to take pretty pictures. I want to eat good food. Ooh. Connor Dykes, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Thank you. 2 months without streams. No, it's I'm not gonna be there for 2 months. I'm not gonna not stream for 2 months. There's yearly migration. It didn't even become a yearly thing. In fact, it wasn't a yearly thing. I think this is the first time I've been like so often. Usually we only go like once every 2 or 3 years. But I guess in the past year I would have been like 3 times. Counting in the next month, it would be the 3rd time in 365 days. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, usually we only go every 2 or 3 years. But now that I'm out of school, I guess it's easier. See, I was just gonna go with Brother Bear. Me and Brother Bear we're gonna go because we both have like remote jobs. And Brother Bear wanted to use. Brother Bear has an allotted amount of time that you can do like completely remote from like a different country and time zone. But he wanted to do like a quote unquote solo trip. But he asked me if I wanted to come, and I was like, okay. So we were gonna remote work, but then we told Bear parents and they were like, oh, I guess we'll come too. I'm like, just invite yourself. So yeah, they just invited themselves. So I guess we're not really remote working anymore. And it's more like a vacation now. Yeah. I won't stream for like 2-ish weeks, but I think I'll bring my laptop and I might stream a bit. In like towards the end. Just like Gorilla, I think I'll do Gorilla maybe towards the end of it. Because I remember last December, I was kind of going crazy by the like 3rd week. I was going a little crazy by the third week, being so disconnected. Parents be like that sometimes. Yeah. But like, you know, if they're with us, that means they pay for more stuff. So it's all good. Yeah. It's really funny because like Brother Bear first told them about it and then they were like, okay. But then I told them about it and then Papa Bear was like, we'll go too. And then Mama Bear was like, we are? And I was like, you are? And Mama Bear was like, no, we're not gonna go. And Papa Bear was like, well, yeah, we're gonna go. And then I turned to Mama Bear and I was like, are you gonna stay here alone? And she's like, no, I'll go. Will you bring your violin? No. I'm not bringing my violin on vacation. Nah. Nah. Okay. I'm gonna go now. I'm very tired. Yeah. Thank you guys for sticking around. I hope you enjoy. Will you bring the leak? No. I do have a portable wrist rest that I bought last time I was there. I'll probably bring that. It's an otter. I think if you look at my hand cams from Taiwan era, you can see the little otter wrist rest that I have. It's a portable one. Oh, merch. I forgot. I almost forgot. Merch. Shop.phase-connect to get your Phase Connect merch. Phasoween merch. I'll give you the direct link for Uruka stuff. It's right over here. You can buy your Uruka merch right here. Uruka Ween merch. We got all kinds of cool stuff. Look at this. Rubbing a corn cob on. I just saw the title in my anyway. Rubbing a cold cob on my. Here's the birch. The keychains. Cute. Tote bags. Cute. Stickers, cute, and shikshi boards. Cute. Look at that. Look at that. You can play that by ear? Yeah. Yeah. I could definitely play that by ear. It's so catchy. Look, it's me. I'm a fire breather at a circus. Because Gen 1 is undead circus. Look. 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 Cute. Okay. You get it at the link that I pinned, okay? Okay. You also zombie? Yeah, we're an undead circus. It's not vape. Who vapes flames? What the heck? It's not vape. Okay. What? Readers added a community note to a post to which you replied. Linked, liked, or repost. Oh, okay. Damn, they give you notifications for that now? They give you notifications when a community note was made on a post you commented, liked, or reposted. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's see who we can raid. Cleo. I'm not trolling people on Twitter. It wasn't my post. It was just a post that I liked. I didn't know that they notify you about community notes on posts that you like. It was just a dog picture too. Like, why is there a community note on that? Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'll tell you guys the schedule either tomorrow or Monday, early Monday. Yeah. I'll go. What is the Chinese word of the day? Are we doing that now? Chinese word of the day. I don't. What do you want to learn? I don't have a very expanded vocabulary. Expansive vocabulary. Dim sim. You didn't even say it correctly. It's dim sum. That's not even Mandarin either. It's Cantonese. Thank you. You guys want to know thank you? I feel like people know things. Thank you is 谢谢. 谢谢. Or if you want to be extra, well, not really. There's just variations. 谢谢呀，谢谢，谢谢。What about marriage? I don't think you're gonna need to use that anytime soon. Marriage is 结婚. 结婚. Not that you would need to know that. Chinese swear words. I don't actually know any swear words. I do not know any swear words at all. Okay, never mind. I know like maybe 2. Not gonna say it though. How do you say it? You just go You just go Alpaca? I don't fucking know. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. 谢谢，谢谢. How do you say bear? Bear is 熊. 熊. So sometimes when people want to be cutesy, some of the Taiwan bros call me 熊熊. 熊熊, which is also my grandparents' dog that passed away this year. 熊熊. It's okay. I can think about him every time. Bear bear. 熊熊. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. He lived a very long and good life. There's no need to be sad. There's no need to be sad. It put him out of his misery. He was a walking corpse by the end of it. He was a very old dog. It was his time. I think he was 19. So he lived a long and good life. It's okay. It's alright. Okay. Bye. Bye. Bye.